Hello, hello. I might have to turn my fan down actually. Turn my fan off. Hello. If there are folk there, can you hear me? Let's see if I can get that music going as well. Yay, Lucy, yay. Boom, 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 boom. Right, some music somewhere. See if this works. Shit, that's loud on my end. I don't know if it's loud on your end. Hello, Ree. Hello, Dwarf Warrior. How's that going? Right, it's super loud on my end. Where's the volume? Where's the volume? Can you still hear me over it? Let's turn that up a little bit. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. It's loud for us too. Oh, I'll turn it down. Be careful, Luce, careful. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hide. Hide. Yeah.
Who's that?
Daddy. Mika.
Oh, can you see him?
You get down. How's it going, old lad? It's going good. Let me try and turn this down a little bit. I'll turn it right down. There you go. Oh. It should be quite quiet. Quite quiet. I'll take it off my ears so I can hear myself think. Right, today. Can you see the text? Is the text big enough? Is the text big enough? Do we know? Hello? Can you read that? Can I read the text? Ah, yeah, that's pretty alright, isn't it? Ah, big enough. It's quiet now. That's cool. That's cool. Alright. Let's get you back out here. Right, so yesterday we did loads of Vikonia, which is good. Got 10 pages done. That's a lot. Which when we release it next year, we've got some good stuff going. But I got a new campaign starting, and one of the characters is coming from Vikonia. Now we didn't get I didn't get a lot done on Vikonia because we've not really played there, or there's not a lot of stuff going on out of there. One of our Tuesday characters, Sapphire, is a Tabaxi from Vikonia, but spent most of their time in Ve. So we wrote loads of Ve. So I managed to throw this together. It's only 7 pages. Boo. Managed to put this together. So we don't need any of that. It's going to be less pages now because that's player information. Iron Rebuke. There we go. Oh no, get rid of all the player stuff. No! Right, so we'll keep them because we'll see. Do we need to keep them? Yeah. Right, so I'm going to be writing Vikonia today, which it's only 5 pages now. However, I thought you'd shown him most on your dinner. That's much appreciated. Sir Dwarf. Review, Are you not in today? Oh, it's belting cup of tea, that I tell thee. So, like I say, I only smashed a few notes out to give to Sean, one of our Tuesday players. And I never really got deep into it. I think I played a few sessions with some friends of mine. Oh, Jesus. Beginning of lockdown, maybe? So I got some bits and bobs that I made notes for there for. But even the map's tiny. Like, you can see it there. That's 2 nations. And I've redone Survive and made it bigger. Working from home today, sat on my computer with you in the background. I mean, that's the dream, Ree. That is the dream. But yeah. So Vikonia's map is tiny. I think on there there's only like three named places. But it's actually massive. So Vikonia, is there a clan named Clan Ironball? Yes there is. Do it for you. There's also a clan of the No-Beards, where Tom left up from. So yeah, so we got these places. Now we've got the Tabaxi tribes down here. For some reason I've put them in italics, I don't know. So these are not in italics. So these are some Tabaxi tribes, or the Couture tribes. And Kono. So let's try and separate some stuff out. So this would be people of Vikonia. You know, I'm such a scruff. I've had a biscuit and it's everywhere. I've had 6, but they're everywhere. Right. People of Vikonia, these are the. I'll put Tabaxi. I don't know if D&D, if that's a D&D term, but I'll change it if needs be. Tabaxi traps. Right, so we've got all these down here. Can you do that? No? Yeah, okay. So I got a fair few Tabaxi traps. They can be down there. Why is all this in italics? Let's sort that out straight away. Bam, 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 boom, 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 boom. Can we just like... There we go. Boom. Right, so that's the people like us. We've got taxi tribes. Taxi tribes. What's this? Human tribes. Dwarf tribes. Lizard folk. Yeah, I'm going to read through the Atoria stuff you sent now. That's cool. That's cool. Just bear in mind it's the first thing we ever wrote, so it's real. It's nowhere near the amount of stuff we want to put in it, but it should give you a decent, you know, a decent look at Atoria. I've learned a lot since then. Right, back to work. Catch you in a bit. Alright, do I for you? Take care, mate. Take care. Right, so Vikonia. Now, it's either a medicine for a cold, Vikonia, Well, you could get a bit gritty with it. Vikonia. No? No? Alright, my voice acting days are not what they used to be. Alright, leave me alone. Leave me alone. What's this? Right, so, what did I write all them moons ago? Right, so places. That's not your spell interest. Does anyone know how to just add them to what? Like, I don't know how to like do this and then
It ripped. Did you do it?
make it move. Like
Like
that things to know skips all this and I don't know why. See, it missed that page. Oh no, no it didn't. Ah, that's alright, we can do it like that. That's not what I was trying to do. I'm trying to move you across. But I don't know how to. That's annoying. It's really annoying me. Alright, sod it. No? No, okay.
what's that was?
You alright, Luce? So we want.
What's up?
Let's see.
What happened?
Yeah,
Sad. What's it sad?
Uh-huh.
What's it sad?
Yes.
Doctor said he's sad. Oh, okay. Doctor said. Doctor said lay down. Okay.
Let's okay, let's
I'll bet him now. Mummy's sad. Do you want me to make a crab?
that's
What do we need? Okay, where's the two eyeballs? There's one eyeball, there's two eyeballs. Which one's that? Don't take this one, innit? I need this one. Frog. Make a crab.
Alright, so it's all coming back to me.
I am making crabs.
Is Is it?
It's a crab.
Crab. Rose of Vikonia. Would
It's like a frog.
swear to enemy
Like a lion.
that Glacier is the one. So, oh, angel. Right.
Well done.
So the thing with Sudbar Lake is it's in the middle. The Orcs on the east and the Vikonians on the west. It's their religious ground. I've got something written about it somewhere. There we go. Ah, okay, cool. So I've got some stuff already. That's good. Right, let's get it across. So I'm not having a piss about. Yes. Right, sure. Because a lake, it's an understatement. Oh, what is that? What is it?
Frog.
Is it a frog?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like frog.
It's like a frog.
To go swimming in the lake is an understatement. To stand on the banks of this body of water, you would not be thought foolish for believing you were standing at the ocean shoreline. It is a massive gulf that has been landlocked over time, but still sports port towns around it to help move into Vikonia, or simply from north to south in the fastest and safest ways.
Oh, yeah. It's sitting down.
And survive from east to west. Or simply from north to south in the fastest and safest ways. It is also of great significance to those of the continent. The lake is a holy place. A place of pilgrimage to both the Orcs of Savine and the people of Vikonia. Both peoples have an oath in place as to not spill blood whilst on the waters or visiting the temple, built on the centre of the island. To do so would be a dangerous crime, as the perpetrator was not executed. If the perpetrator was not executed by their own people as soon as possible, war may break out amongst the two countries. It's big. We don't stand there unless we are invited, etc. Ilsetha sounds really cool. Voltivus Lesson. Is that a commonly known story? Pretty much. It's commonly known in the fact that round campfires and the bards will always tell that tale of when the Celestials laid down their weapons, when the war was done, they were locked away in the vaults of Ilsetha, and only the bravest may find it. Sort of common story. But as for like tipping up and knowing the numbers to the vault, less so. One more breakout. Cool. Many communities have been birthed around the lake and even settlements where both Vikonians and Saviox live together in harmony. However, the further you get from the lake to the borders of the continent, to the real ocean, the more arguments rise about who truly claims the lake and whose deity's that body lies within it. This is thought to be the burial place of Glacier. The Saviox on the east of this gargantuan lake believe Glacier to be a dragon from the times before. And their pantheon of the height. But those of Vikonia would swear their souls that Glacier
Where's Lucy gone?
is an archangel,
There you are.
the truest, that one can achieve. that out a bit more, but you know. Da-da-da-da. Clan of the No-Beards. Right, so that's got nothing to do with the Mons. Let's get rid of him. Oh, small range. Where's the peak? Let's go. Let's split these up a bit. There's no. So. This is all note form, so bear with me.
Oh, you want me to lay them on you? Oh, you ready?
Oh, dish. You really telling them what I'm doing. How are people? We enjoying our days?
Oh, you love you silly villain.
Trying to not just right. Right. I'll tell you what I was going to look at. All right, Lucy. The lunatic.
She threw a nose at me.
She threw a nose at you?
Yeah, one of the.
I'll be honest, that's not what I expected. Right, I'm just getting rid of some of my tabs up now. What's this? I don't need you. Let's get rid of you. Okay. 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 So, let's Foxhaven box. We haven't got Foxhaven. Silly white bear. Diploming. Yeah.
You monkey! Did you just get some of my juice?
Just getting some stuff that I've written before from elsewhere, putting it all in one place, because you know.
Goosey.
What are you doing, Luce?
Get my juice.
Be careful, yeah? Yes, look at this, folks. The hills of Cayman are where the first realm of the fair before the seasons came to be. The fable of the spring tale then went forth and gave life to the other four
Right, let's sit
fair
down and
realms.
set it now.
I keep.
What trains well, Lucy?
Yeah.
No, Lucy kind of like doesn't need to go on in one cake. Sit down.
Oh, God. Boom. We're up to 8. Oh, my love.
You alright?
Yeah. This brain exercise is overrated. Overrated, I tell you. Right, let's shrink stuff a bit because you can't see. I don't think you can see. Where's my face? Where is my face? Let's just give it a bit of... Just bring it in a bit. Oh, that's a bit better, isn't it? Got a bit of space.
Oh, where did that go? Maybe it's something I get lost. Lucy. Careful. You don't want to fall out the door again, do you?
On it.
Look, oh Lucy. No, inside. Come here, monster. Miss it, Luce. Oh, no, no.
Usually found in what are you trying to reach? You drop it. Lucy Cock in the background is making my day better. My life, Ree. My life.
Oi.
They're mummies. She's stolen her mum's crisps. So that's what happened. Well, God, I have. That's good. Oh, how do I spell it?
You finish watching mine, look, right? Get my crisp back.
How do I spell it the first time?
No,
Wait.
it's
very keen
Oi.
on those bottom. Typical Smith. What? What? Thank you. I mean, not everything's my fault, really. Alright. Alright. The fact that she's stealing them and feeding them to me, you might have a point. But Uncle. What? Animal?
Yeah.
Oof. Oh! Be an animal. Wow.
Oh god.
Now this. Oh.
Mom,
Dad?
I mean, no.
Was it nice and yummy?
Yeah.
You want to sit on my knee?
No.
Okay, you're just chilling out. Oh, careful, careful. No, no, that's Lucy. That's Daddy's. It's Daddy's phone.
Mommy
It's Mummy, shut. You little monkey.
Mommy phone.
I had to beat you on internet.
Oh, Lucy, be careful. I don't know, what did you do with it? Careful. Lucy, you won't have one.
However, most dogs live their life of dreams. Still, some bite, slave, drink, create stood separate to such the druidic ways until their enemy is set or broken, and then look to heal fixing the mess. Such battles. Yeah.
No.
Personality. Board meeting.
Which teddy? Put your blanket on and go sleep. You're sleeping.
Outside of the clan. Afternoon, folks. Morning. It says 5 viewers. I don't know if there is 5 viewers. I don't know if it's, them 7 alt accounts I used to tune into my own stream, so I look like people are watching. I couldn't be arsed with that, to be fair. You'll find trouble the enemies that are broken and look for a healing fix. Remember, chief is the title given to their leader, but never more than for the formality of meeting with us outside the clan. Boom. Then Iron Ball. True battle droids. At birth, they take on a dire ball cub. The balls call them cubs. What's a baby ball? Piglet? Piggy? Baby ball. Piglets. Baby ball piglets. So they're ball piglets. I'm giving a dire ball piglet. Not that, so at birth. When they are young, they are given a dire ball piglet to raise and train alongside. They become unbreakable. They bond between the best friends. The clan is nomadic and seeks out corruption of Vikonia. Is a busy place for those who willingly stitch. When the ball dies in battle, on of old age, a druidic tomb is crafted and applied to the wear of the decor of the cloth. Some of them as neck gaps upon their bones of leather. Others fashion into shields and breastplates. Ballet. Is it a ballet? Hey, Riku. Hey, Zelmond. We've got a Pikachu. I can't actually see that little symbol on my. Let me have a look at that. What is it? Red bar 12 Riku here. Oh, that is actually. That's pretty cool. I couldn't really see it. Is it a ballet or is it a ball piglet? Are we calling them ballets? Let's call them ballets. Ballets is cool. Ballet. Oh no, that sounds like I'm saying balls. What do you call a baby boar? What do you call a baby wild boar? Female wild boar gives 6 piglets. Wild boars are called piglets. Shorts, farrows. What is baby wild boar? Female wild boar? Piglets. We're just making words up now, are we, Ree? Is that? Call it a higglety pigglety. I mean, I don't know if it'll strike fear in the hearts of the enemies of the dwarves, but riding their higglety piggleties into battle. Other tribes. Moss. Origin. Knowledge. But like all races, cultures, there are those They're adorable and deadly. Heffalump and or Woozle. Brilliant. They're adorable and deadly. I mean, you know. That's fairly slow. They're adorable, isn't it? That's very true. That is very true. Bombing around today, just so much going on. Well, how do you know? How do you know? You'd be shocked. Lucy! Have you got her mummy's face?
Yeah.
Are you alright there, lass? Alright, what are we doing else? Overdrive. And travel for a while. Oh, John, is that Christ? Of the so they did. History.
Right, so we know we're loose and then we need to
Halfling sheep cavalry, both terrifying and hilarious. I mean, I've got dwarves riding these diabols and halflings. Or gnomes even riding what were the gnomes riding yesterday? Oh, wyverns with blood of Tarasques. Jesus. That escalated from sheep. Ooh. Ooh. Is that your ghost? It's you! I thought it was a ghost. It's Lucy. Daddy ghost. Oh, wait. Ready? You doing monkey? Ooh. Ooh. Where are you, Lucy? Ooh. Peekaboo. You peekaboo?
Yeah.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ah! It won't pull off Daddy's head like Velcro. Are you getting dressed, Lucy? You got to go get the boys. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Right. Lucy, naming convention for elven tribes. How are we doing this? Is it on your head? Yeah. What can we do? Huh? What can you do?
Yeah.
You took your hair clip out? Mummy will be happy. Daddy needs to shave his beard. I mean, I didn't get any of that, love. I actually missed. Saw her following yesterday. I didn't even see that. I don't think. Don't open Daddy's beard.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. They can hear you. There's,
Hello.
you don't have to eat it.
Hello.
Say poo.
Poop.
Say
Daddy.
Daddy. Say Lucy.
Daddy.
Can you say mummy?
Says mommy.
Can you say fart?
Fart.
Can you say
Tumpies.
Trumpies?
Yeah.
Can you say biscuit?
Biscuit.
Can you say
Biscuit.
a biscuit? Can you say dwarf?
Biscuit.
Can you say dragon, Lucy?
Say biscuit.
Oh, biscuit. We said biscuit. Lucy, Riku said hello. But they've gone now. What am I doing with this hair clip? Mummy's upstairs. You putting this hair clip back in, Luce? Alright. We'll go with that. But Lucy. What are we doing with this? You want a biscuit?
What do we say?
You haven't even got it yet. got a biscuit. Yeah.
Tar.
Custard creams. Boom.
Right, you need to go change your bum. Yeah, just change your nappy. Then we'll put your shoes on. Oh, right. You need to get done with Sam from school.
Hey, Daddy. Hey! Hey!
What?
Hey!
Hide?
Yeah.
How? Are
Hide!
you hiding up here like this?
Yeah.
Ah!
Gun.
It's gone. There we go. A biscuit. They can see. They can see the biscuit, loves. They can see it's fine. It's gone.
Stop. Gun.
Oh look, food. Yeah.
Yes. Gun.
Gone.
Yes.
Yeah, there is.
Daddy's gonna have to give us a lift if you don't hurry up, Luke.
Gun.
You gotta go get dressed.
Oh, I eat cookie.
You can eat your biscuit, but you need to get dressed as well, yeah? Go eat your biscuit in there. You gotta go get the boys.
I found you.
Right, so we're going to box. It's got light claw to an ear hard to hold. Burned whisper, bright sheer tribe, standing skull, stone stag, rising bear. Tribe of those that feast.
No. No, Lucy, we need to hurry up now. Because we're messing about.
What coming here? Trees is a bit much in it. What? 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 Dun, 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 dun. Let's try. Kiwi. So what fun you got planned for today? Sure.
No.
We're starting a new campaign at New Year, D&D. And a friend of mine has decided that they're playing a character from Vikonia. So, but I've not done a right lot of writing for Vikonia because we've been working on other stuff. Morning! What's that? Mega Death Head. Morning. So because I don't have a lot written for Vikonia, I did a tour yesterday, so I'm jumping on Vikonia today. I'm just going to try and smash out as much as I can. So they've got quite a chunky a little bit of source material for them to play their new character in the new year. That is my fun for today. Normally I'd be playing Carbon 2185, but we play it every 2 weeks. And this is the week off. Riveting, I know it's super exciting. But yeah, it's always fun when you got to write for something you haven't gotten to. yeah, exactly, Rico. I'd got some small bits down because my Tuesday, a friend of mine who plays on a Tuesday, they were born there but then moved to a different nation in the world. So we'd already written stuff about the Vey Dynasty, so we gave them that. And then a little bit about Vikonia, but now this pal's fully invested in Vikonia, I've got to write some more of it. So I've just come up with a thing for my elves. Oh, you're putting your gloves on?
Yeah, pocket.
Were they in your pockets? You're going to put your gloves on. So these are Tonto elves. They're all going to be about air and earth. So, what I'm going to do... I am doing. Yeah. Have you got that one? Oh, yeah, that's that. Yeah, but Lucy, she's not doing it, love. Trying to dress my child, I do apologise. What's the general inspiration behind Vikonia, if you would? Yeah. 2 seconds, Megadeth. Lucy, you're going to hurt yourself. Right, that's enough now. Have you done it? You need to wiggle your fingers a little bit. So, Vikings, because who's never written high fantasy Vikings before and like Nordic stuff. But what I try and do is, I try and come up with ways that it's very much what it's inspired by, but at the same time you're like, oh, that's a nice spin. Or idea, not inspiration. Yes, both really. So Vikings. All the Nordic mythology, but I want to try and spin it a little bit. I want to create a different pantheon around the Valkyrie rather than like Odin and all that. What else we got thrown in there? Like druid stuff. There's going to be rune smithing in there, which is cool. I like rune smithing anyway. I've got like desert runes, so I've got like frozen runes. I mean, Vikings is banging, and I know I get that it gets written a lot, but hopefully I'll tell it in a different way so people can enjoy it just as much. Now my child is crying. Give me 5 seconds, I'll be back. Hey. Go on. You're getting a prop. Right. You want a biscuit, Luz? Take it with you to get the boys. Yeah. I'll be right with you. Yeah, Valkyrie, a Valkyrie Pantheon is on the list. There you go, Luz. Well, it's just so good for D&D combat. There's a lot of conflict. Yeah, exactly. It's just a really cool, magical, mythology type thing. It's really good to pull on. just what I'll try and do as I'm going along is pull stuff from everywhere else in the world and try and bring that into it. Love you.
No. No.
What are you doing? Love you. Bye bye. Woo! And he's back. Ah. See you in a bit, babe. Love you, Lucy. Bye bye. Bye bye. Flavouring is the wrong word. Tribal warfare, lots There's loads fighting each other, maybe. Tundra was also cool. Aye, so I kind of want, like, I want everywhere to be tribal in Vikonia. So we've got Tabaxi tribes, we've got the Ganassi tribes, or Janassi, Dragonborn / lizard folk, Elven, dwarves, obviously, because I love dwarves, you know what I mean? And as if I could do. Yeah, so I think though I might have to change the word Tabaxi just because I don't think it's a thing for. Let's just carry on with this anyway. Embrace this elemental presence in there. Right, there we go. So yes. So how am I going to do this? Oh, I'm all over it, kids. All over it. Let's just. I don't understand. I don't understand how to get them to stay on there. Why all of a sudden? How the fudge? Alright. I see you group Lizard Folk and Dragonborn too, but I never saw them as a group that was really related to. So in my world, you have the like the Tharos and the Samos, and the Tharos are essentially your Dragonborn. So they're like your they are the true children of the dragons. They are the more intelligent, wisdomous, charismatic. They pull off like your. They don't generally do barbarian, and if they do fighter, I'm trying to think of a better way of describing it. They are the nobility of the children of the dragons, whereas the lizard folk are not the nobility. They're more a physical presence. So, like, you get a lot of the lizard folk that would, they're the physical. Lizard folk are the physical presence that the dragons left behind, and the dragonborn are the magical presence that the dragons left behind. There you go. That's the better way of doing it. So they're kind of cousins in my world. But yeah. Physical presence, magical presence. And that's how they're separated. But you see a lot of them mixing in together because of that lineage. Okay, I got it. Good, because I was off on a monologue. I didn't know where I was going with that. 7 viewers? You're mad. You lunatics. Look at that, we've peaked, we've hit fame. Right. I really need to write up the Pantheon today as well. Right. Right, so what? Oh. Bridge. They have been nicknamed by many of my gaming as snow skimmers. Leave me jump in something. They are unable to take full flight with them. As well as around campfires, maybe? Ooh. They are actually doing is harnessing the elemental presence. Excuse me. I just nearly died. Garblag Games. How do Garblag? How are we doing? Hello. 5 tribes of Tundra Elves, at least 2 of the tribes should be up to no good, maybe to add conflict. What's up, Garblag? So what I tend to do regarding conflict is I don't like goody two shoes and I don't like super evil. Good, working away with your dulcet tappity tap going on. It's so I got a gaming keyboard for my many shooty games, and turns out it's a mechanical keyboard, like really mechanical. So yeah, and push to talk's not a thing when I'm streaming apparently, or it is, but it's a bit of a pain in the ass. More of a realist. Yeah, so to me, any of the tribes can be up to no good. I suppose there will be, some very specific groups, cults, mercenary. Well, maybe not mercenaries, because but that would deliberately be out to end the world. Because that's their thing, and whatever. But as far as like cultural stuff goes on in like some of these nations, some of their stuff might be a little bit heavy. A few more of them might be into like blood magic, say, and that might be frowned upon. But yeah, up to no good. I kind of try and leave it to the particular either player from there or story. Yeah, Cult of Loki. Prime example. Cult of Loki. What do you lot do? Cause as much mayhem and chaos as possible. But yeah. I love the sound. Used to use my mum's typewriter to write my first stuff. You old, Garblag. You old. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there, Garblag. Ancient times. Yeah. So, presence within the clouds, and they then bind to trinkets to give certain. How would you have to give what boons, benefits, abilities, the trinkets? Bind to trinkets such as amulets, items it is rumored they have found a way to bring the earthly oh. Who knows? Correction, I've got the complete range of scope or something. Gamut. What did I ask? What they're actually doing is harnessing the elemental presence within the clouds that they then bind to trinkets. It's got to be old these days. That is true. That is true. Acrylics, what did I ask? What did I ask? What's come up? Was it to do with the... I've forgotten. Complete range or scope or something. It's got musical notes. Right, I like that. But because I'm really good at this, what they're actually doing is harnessing them from within the clouds that they've wanted trinkets. I don't know how to write that. The whole gamut of human emotion. Well, they're actually doing is harnessing the element present within the clouds that they bind to a gamut of trinkets. Jesus. The harnessing the elemental gamut within the clouds. You have to help me out here. Talking about the tribes of Tundros, and then you said the tribes could be any alignment, not necessarily evil or good. Ah, right, yeah, cool, right. Whew. That was... Woo! I'll leave that then. And yes. Pretty much my entire world is gamut. I should have called it gamut, although I've never heard that word, but well played. Although, where I come from, I only use like 6 words, so... And you said tribes could be any alignment. Yeah, so I rarely, if at all, throw in alignment on my writings. I try to make stuff neutral. So, for example, I've said that when I played in my games that White Bear is a he and a king, and but a friend of mine asked if it could be a queen. I said, yeah, do what you want. Do you know what I mean? So when I'm trying to write the stuff, I try and say things like, there is a monarch in charge. How about religion for the Tundra Elves? Animistists. Jeez. Animistists? You is that animal stuff? Animists. Animism. From Latin, anima, breath, spirit, life. Belief that objects, places, creatures all possess a distinct spiritual essence. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of that. That's alright. Look, I could even read it, so don't worry about adding a couple of ists on the end. Spirits in the land and the animals. Yeah, there's a lot of that will go on, not just with the Tundros. Like Kami, yeah. Well, there's loads of it, isn't there? There's the is it Inuit? Can I say Eskimos? Inuit? I can't even get that. But yeah, there's a lot of it, isn't there? There's a lot of animism in a lot of the world. But yeah, that'll be very much in place here in Vikonia. But the deity, so like the god side of it, and that will be. I want it to be like Archangel heavy, but the Archangels of Valkyrie. Yeah. Like Japanese. Well, at least you're both throwing ideas. But yeah. So I want to come up with a Valkyrie type pantheon. I don't want to do like Odin and Freya and Thor and that, because it's just done to death. But I kind of want like an Archangel sort of pantheon going on. That's alright. You lot continue to be smart asses, making me look foolish. Goddamn super fans. That's what you are from now on. Yeah, so we'll have animism, even if I'm saying that right. And then I want to try and come up with a Valkyrie / Archangel type pantheon for people to believe in or worship for. There's a lot to do. I want to smash out 10 pages yesterday. I've done 5 so far today, but I had like maybe a page and a half of copy paste from some other stuff I've written. Can't write remaining. There we go, spell check. There we go. Fish. Dive bomb. They dive. The intended target. Usually large. say? Large code. Pushing. I don't really want to put a large code measurement on it. Be right back. You take your time, Mega Defed. Is it skiffs? Momentum. I can't spell momentum. There we go. Brought with them from within dynasty. Greenland was called Greenland to convince more Vikings to move there, thinking it was farmable land. Very icy though. Yeah. What do you call them? Precipice? Plateaus? We'll go out. Bye. I kind of like that. Seeing as my Bay Dynasty is like based on like Japanese mythology and stuff, and these elves have come from there. Animism would be, so I can write more on the animism stuff at a later date. Right, I'm gonna try and get a couple bit done. How many is that? 2, 3. Just a fun fact, that's all. I mean, I'm all for fun facts. Like, just spam them. I'll just drag them into my little notes. It's a very smart way of getting. Excuse me. I mean, if you want a lot of Vikings to go somewhere, you tell them it's a great place to raid or to, like you say, farm. Like, they've called it Greenland. Every Viking in a 5-mile radius is going to be like, well, if they've called it Greenland, it's a good way of getting folk to go there. It's good. It's cheeky. Lying. That's literally what folk used to do back in the day. Imagine the advantage the wings might give them in warfare, and then also the disadvantages. Oh, very much so. Oh, look, we're above you. Oh no, I've been shot in the wing. Long way to fall. But it also leans into creating their culture that they have to be aware that there is disadvantages. So folks might lean more towards magic. So if they do get shot out of the sky, they can cast levitate. Or be a barbarian, so you can rage slam into the floor. Seen as changing adversarial elements as their survival is hard on the tundra, but at night they look up at the stars and imagine Valkyries calling to them on great deeds and glory. Such a tart, Garblag, such a tart. We've got a school of magic called Constellamancy, which is all done on the stars. So stars are a big thing. The constellations and stuff. I'm kind of a big fan of of like zodiacs, like your Pisces, Aquarius, Taurus, Cancer. I mean, not that I don't like read the magazines every week, but I kind of like the concept of it, that there is a star sign that you are born under, especially in high fantasy and mythological stuff and all that. It just fits really well. So we already homebrewed a Constellamancy school, so because we're big on having stars in the world. Challenging. I thought you said changeling. Yeah, so it is quite. That's not a bad way of putting it, to be fair. Like the land spirits, there's quite a lot of, or as Megadeth has put, like warfare in the sense of the land itself is against you because it is harsh. So it's one of them places that the reason there's a lot of tribes rather than a lot of towns. It's not a heavily populated area. There's like one big city that's kind of a massive nomadic camp that essentially we're staying here now, and then loads of other tribes and that eventually. Yeah, not evil spirits, yeah, but ones that you've got to overcome. Yeah, it is just the personality of the land. And it is something you do have to conquer, is probably the wrong word, but you do have to face it and survive it. Which is why a lot of them, like, every one of these tribes I've written so far, they've all got a bit of a physical edge to them, or at least, a combat-y thing about their tribe. Because they're always in a fight. Hey, I'm super tired. Because they're always in a fight. And those things would, like Megadeth said, advantage and disadvantages, especially when flying around. Right, so the Tonto Kiwi. So because obviously this is a work in progress, and I've got to concentrate my efforts on Atoria because that's the source book I'm going to try and release next year, and I don't want to be trying to write 350,000 pages for every single nation if like I do them one at a time. So I'll just get I'll just spam crap out of my head basically onto this, and then I can come back to it and like flesh it out and do things like the animism that you both mentioned and stuff. But yeah. Desire about clothing. Sometimes components in rituals. I say it's a supernatural gift of this Vikonia, but wisdom and cooning one. My phone's going off. I think it's all right. Phone. It is indeed my work phone. Right, let's do this last tribe, and then I'm going to move on to the Pantheon, because that's the thing I need to get together for my player. Caves. Caverns. Caves and caverns are the same, because to me a cave is a little hole in the wall, and a cavern is, cavernous, it's massive. Or is it just the same thing? Caverns. What are the caverns for? The day. Stay where they are for half the year. Taking long flights to the next. Because there's essentially making a bit more sense, isn't it? Yeah. Thicker in build than most tons. The hunt. Aggressive. Defense. What do they call it? Cash. What's the word? Have a high constitution. Right, well, that's enough for the tundra elves. Right. Pomphian. 1. Oh, Bolly's special prize. Some cherry Pepsi. And I found my cup. Where's my cup? That's it. I got me a glass. I'm gonna put some cherry Pepsi. Okay, that's like pouring wine, Garblog, if he's still there. I like to. Is actually when I'm walking around and stuff, I don't get cold. When I'm just sat here with the door open, and the door's open right behind me, and I forgot about it. Just realised I'm a little bit cold. So what that means is, like a true northerner, you get yourself warm so you can embrace the cold. Tactical. Right. Let's have a look. Get off. What am I doing? Oh. Is it blurry? Or is that just my end? Why is that blurry? Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. So, trying to think. We're getting there, we're getting there. Right, I'm trying to. Where have I just googled that? I'm busy. I need. Choosers of the Fallen. Okay. So, anyone know anything about Valkyrie? An Archangel. I did not know that Archangel Gabriel was female, or at least so say the scriptures. Yeah. Oh shit! I wrote my phone. Hello, it is me, God. I have returned. Yes, Dwarf Warrior. You keep believing that. You got faith, bro. You got faith. I believe. That's good. Sorry, I'm just reading stuff, so I do apologise. Pretty good. Pretty cool. So I'm just reading some stuff about. Gonna go on that and have a good stream, heavy, later chat. See you later, Riku. Thanks for coming. Take care of yourself. How's it going? How many pages you on now? 10, mate. I'm on page 10. Hello, the fledgling gamer. How are you? So I started on 5. I'm now on my 10th. Well, it says 11, but that's because that one's blank. But I'm on my 10th page. So I'm just about to write the Pantheon for Vikonia. And I'm looking, so what I want the Pantheon to be is basically Archangel Valkyrie sort of flavour. Excuse me. So I'm just looking at some stuff to do with Archangels and Valkyrie. See you later, Rico. I don't know if I just said that, my apologies. Oh. Yeah, welcome to Vikonia. So I'm just Okay. History and therefore sometimes confused with other angels. Okay. 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 That's pretty badass. Pretty badass. Okay. Let's give this a go. That sounds pretty cool. It's question: do you want an idea for a group of elite warriors? I have a group in my world that nobody has the stones to mess with. Go for it. Feel free. It's a champion fighter group of half-orcs who have all magic initiative for folklore and use blindsight fighting style with pikes and a piercer feet. They have a group called the Fog. Nobody messes with the Fog. I mean, that's actually quite badass to be fair. Oof. That's devastating. Fuck. Jesus. Yeah. There's a reason nobody messes with the Fog. Here we go. One, do you copy? I'm here. How's it going? Why is it so hard to find a D&D group? People live 11 hours into past from me. Goddamn Americans. Why is it so hard not to live on another side of the planet? Or you have to pay? Or group already assembled? How's it going? I hope Dr. I'm going to get this wrong. Castakar? I run my Era of Oceans group at 3 AM PST, so people on the other side can still attend. Also, a spot is probably open if you're interested. It runs on Wednesdays. 1-1. Do you copy? Bloody route there. I did not expect that kind of events, to be honest. Look at that. I didn't even do anything, folks. Boom. Setting games up left, right and centre. And it's going good. It's going good. PhD. Trying to write about angels in the Viking world, in a high fantasy world. So I'll let Fledgling Gamer and Dr. Castakar. Looks like you've got a game. Sure, I guess. More info about it. Brilliant. Brilliant. This will all need rewording and stuff. Lycia. That's the first one. It is said they died. Yeah, that's not spelled right. Era of Oceans is my homebrew world. It's flooded by a primordial water element. There's now a scattering of islands, basically a massive agricultural world. Any technical advances or people still using sailors. There are mutations that can infect any creature, including players, that are usually beneficial. Currently the party's hunting down a serial killer who's been killing mutants. So it's all kicking off. So this is what I wrote before for Glycia, so let's get that. Glycia. That's one. Vendari. Yeah. Blue. How about the shoulders? Oh shit, what's going on here? Says that's the other thing, but there are muskets. That's what that kills quite a bit. Any banana trees that people like a banana around? Wow. Small advancements but nothing air-breaking. It's stuck in the past because the world is in a constant rotation between air erosions, quakes, storms, flames, and the golden era. Its constant turmoil prevents major advancements. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, fledgling gamer. I don't know. Yep. Hmm. Acid pulse around it. So when you fall in your stock and you fall to zero, it's pretty much implants one of its roots into the victim's brain and uses them like a puppet to communicate. You know, in my day, druids just can't speak to plants. Yes, sick bastard. Yes, the floating towns that they are destroyed during the era of quakes. They would live in flying cities until the era of storms, and they live underground until the era of flames, where they live underwater. Okay. How often's the cycle? lot's still going. Carnivorous trees, floating towns, brought to destructive. Alright, the errors are brought about by destructive godlike elements. Each error is around 500 years. Usually between 400 and 600 years. Okay. The gods of this world are in constant battle with the primordial elements. Occasionally they slip into the material plane to terraform the planet. They will be a warforged who will survive through all cycles, and the players will eventually meet, but until then, yeah, cool. Yeah. Gandalf. We all love Gandalf. Warforged, pretty cool. I love Warforged. If you're still interested, it would just be in the era of ocean, so seafaring and pirate fighting stuff with islands that house a variety of different cultures. Also, all official content is allowed, and my preset starts for everyone is 17, 16, 15, 14, 10, 08. Nice. Yeah, you know, if this ever becomes a famous thing and you met millions, I want at least a pizza, don't you? For your gaming. Recruiting. It's good. Bam bam. Massive. Sheer presence. A demanding aura. Forbids contemplate quitting. Usually thick leathers with mammoth tusk on decorations. Very thick. Headed great sword on the back. I think bladed greatsword. The helm never removed. Made of glass with
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Sam. Alright, dude.
You what? Where's Siobhan? Have you been watching him?
I haven't. Mummy was watching him earlier.
Playing Call of Duty Vanguard. Yeah, the new Call of Duty. It's got zombies, multiplayer.
Oh, I think he was
campaign.
playing it the other day, actually.
I've got Call of Duty. Gloves on. So Call of Duty Vanguard has multiplayer,
Enjoy your game.
zombies,
Yep.
and so it has campaign zombies and
Okay.
Putting it in on everyone's browser.
Okay.
it's like mainly a better version of Call of Duty Cold War
Okay.
that has campaign in it.
Yeah.
What's the end?
Is it staying up for the whole night?
Who?
Shit.
I don't know, mate. It's
Got G-Fuel.
G Fuel. Yeah, he might just drink it to keep him give him a bit of energy during the day, mate.
So
And it's 4 o'clock, so I don't know if he's staying up all night.
I'm gonna be dead. Is it a tournament? Max loves Call of Duty Vanguard, he just doesn't have it. It's like £100. Or £70, but £100 like the. I need my house here.
Will you take your shoes off? Zip on the inside. Zip on the inside. Look.
Can I take one off my side? Why? Open it yourself.
He's got stuff in both hands.
Put them down.
We asked your help.
Very one of his friends. Let's just go out to A-Lot.
What's the word? What's the word for ended?
Oh, it's only like one shot.
I'd like to watch any of Heavy's previous streams. You can catch them all on YouTube. Cheers, Dwarf Warrior. Thank you very much. Tuesday night's Homebrew, Thursday night's Carbon, Thursday games every 2 weeks. Thank you very much, Dwarf Warrior. Thank you very much. They've all gone now. They've arranged the game. They've sorted themselves out. They're gone. But cheers, dude. Naturally. What's the word for taking early? Before it's time. There's a word for it, I'm sure of it. I'm sure there's a word for it.
I need to put it now. Yes. Okay, now. Like that. Yeah.
All done now.
Oh, Lucy, I gave you my blanket. It's about the size of you, so. It's fine, but yeah. One of my hands are condoms. Lucy, you can say thank you. Where's the hood? Arms and legs. How are you doing, though? Where is remember when it used to get caught on the wood?
Sam, will you put your shoes away, please?
But it's somebody else's.
Will you put them on somewhere, Sam? Not everything. Let go.
And socks. Doing the same thing that I did yesterday.
Put your onesie on. Was that the same thing you did yesterday?
Yeah, and also today in school I cut my lip.
Why?
Not on purpose.
That's not what you said, is it? You said you'd cut your lip. What are you cutting your lip for? How did you cut your lip?
I didn't do it on purpose. I cut my lip by... So we were doing PE and we were doing like...
With knives?
No.
Oh, okay.
And we did something called Pirates. We were running around and then it said... And then he said scrub the deck and you had to like scrub the deck. I went a bit too fast and then hit my chin. Then
On the floor?
On his knee.
On my knee. So I did that.
Or you dropped down to scrub the deck and kneed yourself in the face.
Yeah.
What?
This is on stream as well. They're probably saying, what the hell?
Well, there's only a couple of them, so you might get away with it, mate. There's only 4 people.
How long have you been streaming for?
Couple of hours.
Nice.
There was at least 9 people earlier. How many you got on your stream?
10.
You wish you had 10. They're all my mates. Yeah.
You've been live for nearly 3 hours.
Oh, did I? Oh, at the top. Do you know, I could not see that yesterday. I was like, there's got to be a counter somewhere.
I'm not Samson.
Ah.
I'm not Samson.
Who is it?
There's Niall.
Oh, Niall.
Where's Niall?
Niall said hi, Samson, thinking it was
Thinking
you
Dom was
talking.
Sam.
Sam. Where is this?
Says here, hi, Samson.
This is Sam. That's Sam.
It might be your voice, mate. And there's normally only Sam talks on the stream. You don't normally do it.
You're a weird child, Sam.
And I'm Dominic.
With a cutlet, does PE with knives.
No.
Mate, I'd rather tell people you do a PE with knives than you
Need
need
yourself
yourself in the face. There's a delay as well, mate. So.
Where did the balloon just go?
It's on
What?
floor.
You're in the room with a balloon,
went to
mate.
Space.
Later on, when they go to bed, I'm going to order Lucy some more.
He said hello, old.
Lucy some gloves.
Oh, the two.
No,
Okay.
they're
Oh,
fine,
the
but
mittens.
her hands are freezing.
Yeah, the mittens.
Hi!
And Dom wants a scarf.
I'm getting a scarf.
Getting a grip. That's what you're doing.
And I'm nice and cozy. Oh yeah!
Georgia tea.
Ow!
Ah, lass! Can do,
Cozy!
please.
Yeah! I really like being cozy. Cozy? I'm really cozy.
I'm really cozy. No, they're all back now, so it's going to be stupid loud. Ah, I need more people. I'm not even on the front landing page of D&D on Twitch. I tell you what, I can't wait to be. I need to do some more games, round tables. there.
Not go.
Hello, hello.
Sit down so I can see Luke.
Oh, destroying natural. What do you call it? Before it's destroying natural. Yeah. You're a fish. Is that a fish, Lucy?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this one.
Okay, okay.
Wait a minute,
Mummy's just
Luz.
doing something. Mummy's just doing something. Okay.
Go.
What's that?
Wait a minute, show Daddy this one.
Oh my god. That Lucy chicken. Or turkey.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. What's really close?
I'm sorry, can I still play it? I'm not being mean. Let me do something.
Are you doing it?
I found him. Dad, look. Dad,
Yeah. Careful, don't drop it.
Oh no, Marcus! Oh no!
Oh!
Wait, that. Wait, please. Wait, please. Wait, please. Wait, please.
Where is Pudding? Yeah, go sit down.
Not me.
Hey, Loose. Loose. Loose.
Hello, hello.
Are you looking for me?
Oh. Tell you something, Mr. Dwarf Warrior. It's right in
I
my
know where I am, Bo.
Go, Loose. Go sit down.
I hear you.
Cheers, man.
This is so easy. You only have 4 minutes left. I can't see you
Twist to
guys.
one, twist.
I saw you running over there. I'm near a bush. That's all I'm saying.
nobody here, mate. There's nobody here.
I can see you guys. I can literally see you guys. What? Who are you kicking? Guys, you couldn't find me. I'm at the sand. Hello. Ah! Oh my! Oh no! Holy moly! Mega sausages! No! I want it to be nice and shady.
You don't need to shout. You've got a microphone. Just nudge him.
What?
You don't need to shout. You've got a microphone, mate.
Yeah.
That's what it's there for. That's what I'm told, anyway.
How's it there? With the rainbow hair and the rainbow bottle. I didn't. I actually didn't notice it. Don't kill me. I'm behind you. But it might be in there. Not in there. It's not in there. It's very check.
What?
Hold it over here. Who's Harvard? Bye, Harvard. I don't know where he is.
1 minute, Samson.
I've left. I'm in the. I'm gonna say my name. It's the fish. I can see. I'm in the house.
Yes. What?
Hold on.
Sam. Samson, you've got a microphone.
I'm in the house. And I'm in the God spot. It's in the house somewhere.
It's on transport.
I hear you running around.
That's why I want it to come out.
No.
I'll be right with you, fans.
I hear you're hot. And then that's like hot. Hot still. Come near the window. Hot. Hot.
So that's gone out in France,
I'm upstairs. I'm upstairs. I'm upstairs in the God spot.
Yeah, careful! Don't touch anything, Lucy. Don't touch that, please. Don't touch that, it's got Daddy's tea on it. Don't touch the thing, Lucy. Because it'll make it wobble. Wobble, wobble.
Come in through the gold poster.
Alright, let's go back in the living room. We can go back on my phone now. Okay.
Well, that was fun. Oh, the radiator's on and I just burnt my hand. Woo! Hello, how are you? Playing a solo campaign. I'm the DM. I'm the players, and I got a question. How does action economy work? I got a wizard, a rogue, a fighter, a ranger, which is an Aarakocra, so it's an OP flight, dragonborn, wizard, deep gnome, rogue, orc, fighter, Aarakocra, ranger, and I don't know how action economy works too well. If I put the level 3s up against something too strong, they're dead. But if I don't, an Aarakocra can kill it easy, and you're back. Spellbinding games. You should try Legend Keeper. I don't know what Legend Keeper is, spellbinding games, and I don't know if he's still here. I do apologise, I had to sort the kid out. Kickstand, and numbers. I'm playing solo campaign. I'm the DM and players. Okay, so you're... What do you mean how action economy works? All my characters can use magic. I'm still here, don't worry. Call me Kick. How do I kick? I'm heavy. Boom. I mean, yeah. Whatever. So you're what? So you're playing by yourself, and you're trying to go through scenarios, controlling 4 players to see. Important in combat. Yeah. What action economy means is how well you use your bonus action and action in a fight. So the action economy is, for example, if your fighter, I got the 16D core books and Tasha's, Xanathars and Volos. Okay. So yeah, action economy is, that's fine. Don't worry about being new. Yeah, your action economy is things like, if you decided to use your action to whistle to the birds, that's not good economy. If you are a fighter and use to stab the goblin to your left and then use your action surge to stab the goblin on your right, that's good economy. Homebrewed for a year but never played. Yeah, I never play. I'm all DM. DM for life. If you put the level 3s up against something too strong, they're dead. But if I don't, the Aarakocra can kill it easily. Are you saying because the Aarakocra can fly? Flying creatures are not overpowered. Right, so when people say, oh no, you can't play a flying creature, it's too overpowered. There's nothing wrong with your baddies having bows and arrows. Or magic. An Eldritch Blast is 120 feet. So if your baddie has Eldritch Blast and shoots the Aarakocra in the sky and they fall, then that Aarakocra is going to hurt when they hit the ground. So just because a creature's flying doesn't mean it's overpowered. Eldritch Blast equals every crossbow. Exactly. Use magic. Shoot it with magic. Or like Dr. Kostakar. I cannot say your name properly. Castor. How the doctor said. Crossbows, longbows, Eldritch Blasts, Firebolts. What about the action economy for monsters? They don't really have their economy is when it gets to their turn they do the bit in the stat block. Most of them are like bite, claw, cast, spell. So if you had a baddie wizard, the economy would be to shoot the baddie to keep them safe. If they, which is good economy. If they think they're going to die, they'll use their teleport spell. That's good economy. If they think they're going to die and they're intelligent and they stay there to fight, that's bad economy. So it's taking those. If you're controlling the characters and the monsters because you're going through it solo at the minute, then just stop, take your time, think about what that character would do. You know, it might be a crazy fighter, like, you know, it might want to fight till its death. But intelligent creatures and monsters and such probably want to run away and don't die. My level 1s at the beginning killed a troll, and my wizard had firebolts. That's why. Yeah, trolls don't like wizards. Trolls don't like wizards with fire. That's good economy. You used fire. If you'd have used a spell that heals trolls, then that'd be bad economy. So if you need to, just slow down and think out the scenario in front of you.
I see 2 of them.
Don't let it get complicated. Just take your time.
Holy moly!
Holy moly!
No, they see me. I need my life. Oh, no. Yeah.
I love wizards. I'm making that wizard a necromancer. Wizards are pretty cool.
What?
So they tell me.
Lucy, move! Lucy, move!
Lucy. Oh, pretty close.
Ladybug. I forgot that you could get a list of users in chat. I don't know if it works though. Because I've got a list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 12 on this list. It says only 3. And should my necromancer become a lich? I've been wondering if I should turn that wizard into a lich. Becoming a lich takes usually quite a fair amount of time for a wizard. There's quite a lot to go through because liches are super powerful. Necromancers are my favourite class thingy, whatever you call it. Archetype is, yeah, generally what you do with your main class. So with wizards, it's a school rather than an archetype. Usually. So you choose the school of necromancy. Just saying become a lich for immortality is bloody stupid. Yeah, there are far many, you know, immortality is overrated. I say overrated. It's easily attained without becoming a lich. Yeah, clone spell. Oh look, I'm dead, and I'm back, and I'm dead, and I'm back. However, the clone spell doesn't give you ultimate necromantic powers. So if you want ultimate necromantic powers, lich is pretty cool. But yeah, if you're after immortality, there's loads of different ways you can do it. Which generates loads of different little stories. What are you doing?
Making pasta.
Covered in celestial.
What are you doing, Lucy? You're dancing. Dancing with the tent.
Why did you do that? The bees are attacking me now. Are you inside the house?
Looking there with the bush.
Why? You give me a hit. No. You told me where the hot place was. I didn't even see you. I just turned around and looked and then I just saw you. Give me a hint. So what is it? Did you? Give me a hint. Are you downstairs? It wasn't. It might be because it's old. Yeah, definitely got another one. I just need to fill Give me some. Yes, no, give me the book then. No!
Ba 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 ba.
What the hell are you?
How do I become a god in D&D Favour? Because the other editions you could. How could my wizard become immortal, and more importantly, how can my entire party become immortal? Camping and running right now is about dungeon crawling. The main focus is dungeons, and of course there's going to be more than dungeons but that'll be my main focus, so I can get my dungeon making skills up. I only ran one dungeon before. Immortality, wish spells, the clone spell, lich, you know, ascend. There's, you know, you can make it up. You're the dungeon master, so like there could be an item of immortality. You know, they could, you know, get them to do a find a dragon that can grant wishes.
How is he not in there?
Stuff like this.
Is he in
And the party can do exactly the same as the wizard can, no matter what class they are.
True.
Campaigners run out as dungeon crawling.
Dad, get Phil. Give us loads to him.
And dungeon crawling's really good for learning the rules. Potion of immortality, yeah, just make it really rare, really expensive, really hard to get. If you manage to fight your way through a massive dungeon all the way through it, you know, a reward like that should be really cool. You don't make them any more powerful or give them any skills or spells at all, but it just makes them immortal. And it's very hard to kill. But yeah, and his immortality to you can't be killed or just lives forever, but can be killed. But they'll just live forever if they're not stabbed. There's loads of different ways to look at it. Loads! Loads and loads.
Can I be in the place with you? Lucy, be careful. Well, I don't know. I just looked in there.
You alright? You alright, Luz?
You're welcome, Lucy.
It's okay. Dad, my house is going to be...
Might change it.
You can see me.
Against an unstoppable force. When entities of great power clashed.
Come to me. I'm just in a little tiny box.
No
I can see you.
push to face.
Holy mommy! You little idiot!
Samson.
I need that. Okay. I'm very left. Wait, Clyde, you have your bed, right? No, Clyde, Clyde! Ah! Stay away from the stupid gun!
Lewis, have you done a poo?
Yeah.
Are you reindeer? Yeah.
Can't defend themselves first, doesn't sink.
Disgusting.
What the heck?
drank all its water today though.
Yeah.
Back closer.
Baba.
Do you say father?
In Baba.
You in the balloons? In the living room? In the living room? Okay, off you go. Okay, loose. Those your ears? You got balloons. I'm doing this. You go. Okay.
And everything's put past her in loose.
I'm already in.
Hey, look, Jesus. Dungeons. We run a dungeon. Portion of mortality. It'll be hard to get, of course. How can I get my team to have a spell book? They can all cast spells. Can't seem to get D&D Beyond to have my house rule for all characters, no matter the class. If they can cast spells, can have spell books. It's how I play with D&D Beyond because I don't know how to create characters, really. Balloons! 2 balloons! That's pretty good. What do you think my dungeon should have? I use the damage. The DMG and Xanathars attached for dungeon maker quite a lot. I've no idea how to get D&D Beyond to do your house rule. Having a book they can all cast spells from. If you can't get it to do a D&D Beyond, just write it down. Or Google Docs. Just write it down what it does. Just because you can't get it in D&D Beyond don't mean you can't have it. Although it'd be a bit mad. Careful. Careful. What we doing? Nose? Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, just write it down. And what are feats? They're like special powers that you get. So like, you might want to be able to jump really far. So you'll take the feat of heroic leaping or whatever, or you know, there'll be feats that allow you to use your armour better, so it'll be +1 AC, or do more damage with an axe, but it'll means it's harder to hit. You know, with so there should be, the feats are in, and they get them every couple of levels, or fighters get them a few more. Read, my good friend, read. If you've got 6 books like the Danger and Xanathars and Tashas and stuff like that, you should be able to find loads. What do I have and not have in dungeons, and how do I properly reward my characters for dungeon crawling? That's all you. So I do milestone. So my rewards for characters are, say you've got a 10 level dungeon and you want it to get really hard. They do level 1, you put them up a level. They do level 2, you put them up a level. Then by the time you get to level 10 dungeon, they're like 11 or 12. Super powerful, or at least decently powerful. And without magic stuff, they should be able to whoop ass of a lot of creatures. And best way to reward your characters is a try and keep a bit of balance. There's no point giving, Excalibur to one of your party if the rest of them don't have Excalibur, because the more kit you give your party, the more powerful your monsters are going to need to be. Well, they don't need to be, it just means it'd be really easy if you stack your party up but don't change the monsters. What do I think you should have in your dungeon? Monsters, traps, puzzles. There's your big 3. What do I have and not have in dungeons? What are fees? There you go. Yeah, simple. sex. With the heating on the phone, like, oh my god. I don't have my fan on because it's quite loud. You alright?
Yeah, I'm going to do the 1v1. What about the 1v1? What? What? Now do you want to do the 1v1? Fair to drive. I got blown on my head. Oh, do you want to play the 1v1, Mark? What? Yeah, it's not raining. Yeah, I know. What? It's fine. We can do this.
So, do you think I should balance my rewards?
Why?
No. That's literally your choice, Kick. Make sure that the party gets balanced. So,
Is it the right one?
if you give one a magic sword, give another a magic shield. There's some that use the shield, or just keep that balance. That is balance. Is if you make one character really powerful, then it's out of balance. If you make all four of them a little bit powerful as one another, that's balance. So I don't know how you should balance with your rewards. Is just try and keep your party on level pegging. You don't want one more powerful than the other, otherwise that weaker one won't be able to do anything. No random dungeon making good, because yeah. Well, that's up to you. Like some people have an idea in their head and they just write out a massive dungeon because they want an acid trap, they want a giant in the corridor, or they want a death knight swinging from a chandelier. Or people roll it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's easier just to roll it. So yeah, they are good. It's entirely up to you know yourself how you use. Like you can just roll them all. If you've got an idea, just write in there and just create a dungeon. What's the best ranger archetype? Yeah, it depends. Gloomstalker. Go with that. Gloomstalker's terrifying. Yeah, keep your players similar power. Like, it's not much fun, is it? Say me and you are playing, and you've got plate armour of, Bob and sword of Betty and shield of dragon smithing. So you're absolutely dooming. And I'm stood over there, with a pitchfork and a bit of wood and an axe that I've had since level 1. It's not fun for me, is it, watching you rock around, like, glowing in all the magic items. So if you're going to have a party and you're going to have quite a lot of magic items and stuff going out, spread the love. Make sure, if you've got a cool idea for a magic sword, but one of your players doesn't have any magic, but they use a bow, make it a magic bow instead. You know what I mean? It's not going to hurt you to change, is it? And they're still getting fun and they still get to, level up with their party and still be in balance with them. Best ranger type, yeah, Gloomstalker. Considering they will be going against a ton of powerful creatures such as giants, dragons and other powerful similar things. Yeah, Gloomstalker. Well, going up against, giants and dragons and stuff, don't matter about best class, it matters about how they work together and what dice they rolls and powers they use. You're a bit better. It don't matter if your ranger's the best class, but if your other 3 or 4 or 5 players are rubbish. And by rubbish, I mean just not making good economy.
this year.
What?
Going to your aunties this year.
What?
Going to Auntie Ashley's house this
Oh,
year.
we're going to Auntie Ashley.
The ability to lend. Blessing.
One.
Tribal healers. Clerics.
Go then. Let me make that. No. Let me kill you.
Even wolves. Rats. Borrow.
You ready?
Go.
You have to go with your bills. Let me just go grapple. You had one, so see, you have one. There's no trick shot. Oh, there's no trick. Come out. Come out. Ow.
That didn't hurt.
What's wrong with it?
Oh. That's it.
Get out.
A shower door. So Vendari like the gods. Yes, a shower door. Right now I have them at Monster Slayer. What's Gloomstalker do? Look it up. You've got all the books. Got a Gloomstalker. Look it up. Basically, they're really good at getting a high initiative and doing lots of damage if they go first and stuff like that. So yeah, have a look. A shower door. So Vendari, I like the gods. Yes, 100%. That is the word the Vikonians use for their pantheon. The Vendari are their gods. They are basically a mash of archangels, Valkyrie, and my spin. Well, at least that's what I'm claiming. There's 3 nulls and 1 null flesh now are good for 4 level 3s. So if you look in the monster manual, or wherever you're looking, there's a challenge rating. If that challenge rating says 4, what it means is 4 adventurers at level 4 is a good challenge for these knoll. That this creature is a good challenge for. If it says 2, it means 4 adventurers at level 2 should take it on, and so on and so forth. So if you've got 3 gnolls and 1 gnoll flesh Nora, look at the challenge rating of those things, and then see if it matches up to your 4 level 3s. So your 4 level 3s, you want to be looking at monsters at a challenge rating 3. They're all balanced for a party of 4 people. There you go. Do you mind if I turn the heating off? Bex, can I turn the heating off? Yes, it is. Oh, cool, Lucy.
Help? You don't need help. You've done it
She
all.
wants to walk on it. But she needs help for. Be careful.
I can't see.
Yeah, well done, Luce. Well done. Oh.
I cracked you.
Right, I've put my fan on. I've moved my microphone. So hopefully you're not picking it up. And the wonderful music. Oh, there is no music. Why is there no music? Why is there no music? Is that because it's stopped? Oh, okay. Let's have a look.
And then he's not in the back of the egg.
Oh, I didn't actually know what to do.
What are you doing, Luke?
Let's go with.
What?
I'm just gonna press play and it can play what it wants.
What's pencil
No, I'll
case?
try and keep it quiet. Says has, but it isn't over the XP day cap. There's actually calculators online. You can input different numbers in if you're interested. I don't know how useful they are though. Got them recommended at some point, not had to use them yet. D&D Beyond Encounter Tracker I'm using daily budget. They took a troll on at level 1 before, so it's probably easy, but the troll was weak to fire. Yeah. Never falls. Let's see. Gotcha.
How did I miss it? You're not even fighting.
By herb, surrounded by herbs and ooze. Into the prudence. Don't. They are usually
Ow!
levels and soft.
How did I miss them?
Thin furs.
I fell down.
Thin furs.
It's hot.
A cheerful look on their face. On your face. A cheerful look on their face. Even when not smiling. What's that? Oh, pasta cheese, thank you.
You loose.
Thank you.
Wait, are you going to sit to your table?
There's no in hand. Hint. Printed image on it is that. Ah! Yes. Sleeping. Dragon. Crobwell Fight Club Plus is another one. Yeah, Crobwell Fight Club's pretty good. Can't start as one as a bunch, but yeah, looks like they might not die. So that can't be before the dungeon. This dungeon will be made as a lair for an owlbear with its lair action. Like the ceiling, create rough terrain and characters under there. How can you do a secret door without seeming unfair? I want to do a secret door to a treasure room. Look at their passive perception. If the secret door can be found on a DC of 12 and they've got a passive perception of 12, don't even make them roll. Just tell them they notice something, maybe a seam or a glint, or they feel the air coming through the crack in the secret door, do you know what I mean? But if you really want them to find it, just tell them they see something and they'll investigate it. If you want them to find it off a roll, get one of them to do a perception check. If someone's looking around and they're looking and they're doing an investigation check, boom. Yeah, exactly. It's up to you, like. Just gonna well, let's not do it. Oh. It's what it's there for, Kip. So you can do things like that. Or afterwards. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly what our shower dolls just said. If you want them to find it, just give them it. Also, a good way I found is after a session, like a one shot or a dungeon crawl or anything like that, is tell them that there was a. That's good practice though when you start getting a grouping once you've got your skills up. If it's a solo campaign, Kick, there's a secret door there, don't you? Yeah, dafty. If you're practicing for when you've got a party, then do what me and a Sourdell have just said. Yeah? Thank you. Might be a smart owl there, Sourdell. Release the baby. They will reclaim. If your Aracocca's in a dungeon as well, they're going to struggle to fly very high, aren't they? So it's alright in taking flight, but they're going to be, what, 5 feet off the floor? Unless you give them loads of open space to fly around in. There you go. There's ceilings. That Aracocca's going to have a horrible time of it. You basically, because you've got an Aracocca, you want moments where they can't take advantage of flying and where they can. Because you still want the Aracocca to be good at what it does. But also, like you said before, you don't want it just flying over every obstacle. Ceiling spikes is good. Goblins and gnolls trying to kill bats and stuff to eat them, so they set up traps. Aracocca flies into one of those traps, gets its wing caught, gets spiked in the face. Jobs are good. Yeah.
I used to play downstairs for stuff.
Okay. Where's Lucy? Okay. See them below as far extending, just enough for wet throughs, probably just make it uneven and helpful, it's all you. You have to watch how it does it. It's your story. It's your story, Kick. You do what you want to do for your story.
You stop being mean to the people.
Mummy gone, she's gone for sleep. Mummy's tired. Mummy having a little sleep. So we're going to let her sleep for a little bit, yeah? Okay. That's good.
Oh, you've been mean to me. Daddy, sleeping.
Mummy's sleeping.
Oh, Daddy's sleeping.
As what?
Yes, sir.
Mummy's having a lay down for a sleep. Okay? Daddy's sleeping. I'm not sleeping.
Mommy's sleeping.
Mummy's sleeping.
Daddy's sleeping.
Daddy got to stay awake.
Daddy's sleeping.
If I sleep, who's going to look after you?
Oh, Daddy's sleeping.
Shall I sleep?
Oh, Daddy's sleeping. Just like I'm out.
Let me just finish. I got to write this, Lucy, okay? And then I'll come off for a bit. What you doing? Don't get anything out. We'll get something soon, okay?
No.
You want some milk?
Yeah.
Oh, you brought me the milk.
Yeah.
Yay! Hang on, is this hot? Yeah, come on then. Yeah. You want some? Lucy? Yeah, Lucy, your milk. Your milk. Lucy! 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 Lucy, do you want this? Lucy. Let Dom sit down first. Let Dom sit. Let Dom sit. What's up? Where's the milk? What's up, Luke? I will get this done. Really? I'm back. How are you still going? I don't know, but starting on 5 pages this morning, I'm on 13, so that's 8 pages. Moved on to the Pantheon side of stuff, Ree. Your maths is coming on too then. I mean, I've got Al Lucy to tell me how many pages I've written, you know what I mean? Yeah. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Do unto oth If Costa or those must walk there, the path of reclamation appeared before you. The time had come. Vengeance must be earned, not consumed. If you are a whammer, and someone's a whammer to you, do not cry about it. Avatar of Costa. Touch on. It's world building malarkey. Close the gate. Alright? Alright. Okay. Right, so sort them out. Have you been up to sort put your trousers still? Go get some pyjamas. So I don't think you've got any down here, dude. Dun 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 dun. Right. I don't know. Large, single. Bless me. Single bald man. Single bladed axe. Just easily. Deities. When cold to Yeah, yeah. Okay, mate, 2 seconds. Revenge! Lucy, be nice to Dominic. If you want to lay down, there's lots of space here. You want to go down on the sofa? Dominic's here. You want to go down on the sofa? Headbutt him into the shadow realm. Right. Spitballing means brainstorming, like swapping ideas and stuff. Amongst lots of people, getting it all written down, joining it all together. So exactly what you've been doing. That's spitballing. Yeah. Dominic. What's up, Luce? You want to come and sit on my knee? You want to have a look at this? You what? Where's your mum? She's upstairs. Mummy's sleeping. She's having a little rest. Come on. Sit with me for a little bit. Where's your daddy? Shall we have a look on here? Shall we see who's here? Look, oh, where's your face? Oh, there you are. Oh, there you go. You're gonna get. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh. You can see, oh, you got lots of hair. I'm going to headbutt him into the shadow realm. I mean, it's definitely a thing. Oh, you can see your hair. See your daddy's hair. Where's daddy's hair? I've got no hair. Oh, have I got a beard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a beard, that's good. Yeah. Is it nice hair?
Yeah.
Are you pretty?
Yeah.
Good girl. We're all pretty. Is daddy pretty?
Am I pretty?
You pretty?
Yeah.
Is daddy pretty?
No, me pretty.
No, just you pretty, I understand. Lucy has the best one.
Boys.
Are we big boys?
Yeah.
Me and you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Me, that's my good.
Okay. Ree says you have the best colour hair.
Yeah.
That's because you've got the same colour as Ree, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, in and out. It's nice hair, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to put your clip in?
No, don't.
Oh, you're putting daddy's beard?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who is it? You got to push it. You're doing it? Yeah. Look all right. Now am I pretty?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Oof, that radiator's hot, Lucy. Right. Oh, Lucy, don't pull. You're pulling daddy's beard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was.
Make it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that hurt daddy's
Make
face.
it.
It is your. Do you want? Hang on, careful. Let daddy help. Let daddy help.
Okay.
Let's do it. That way. You ready? Alright.
Pull my hair.
Oh, there you go. Did I pull your hair? Oh, you can't see it. There you go. See it in the camera.
Wow.
What? What are you doing?
Say,
Change your bum?
yeah.
Do you need your bum changing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back in a sec, kids.
Okay.
Come on then. Let's go. Need a napkin?
How is the baby still alive? The baby's alive.
me down, okay? Do you know when I'm rich and famous? We're going to get an office. Sorry about that, folks. Right. The bit I wanted to get done, I think I've done. So, let's get this. I need to send this to somebody. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Good kick. Good. Darla Blocker. Why did it not tell me that you'd followed? Or was I aware when you followed? Darla Blackrocks. My apologies. I don't know if you're still around. It was 3 hours ago. Megadeth Head. I don't remember that popping up on the screen. I remember speaking to you. Kickstand, obviously. Having a lovely conversation. Right. Reach! Oh, we've peaked! Right, so. Oh my god. So all this might not come back to it. Well, we'll do it at a later date, but need to get it. People who are interested, we've got something out. Organisations, we need some of that in here, don't we? They often stay in Vikonia, as it is rumoured most of them. Lucy, alright? Okay. A symbol of a hunting cat's paw followed Nail. What do I really need to make? No, we'll just do it off. Be fine. Be fine. Fortified. What's the word? Yeah, fortified. Very skilled in school, configuration, and illusion, which makes it very easy to create these temporary structures. You alright? Maybe. What's up? Lucia, what are you doing? Lucia. What do you need? Any of you lot coming down? Good job. Oh, careful. Okay. Bardick!
Father!
Alright, what up, Harry? You okay? Yes, just home from work. How about you? Nice, yeah, all good listening to Ada's dulcet tones whilst doing some module prep. Good day, be right back. Busy, but that's usual. I've just noticed the Vikonia map in the corner. Very cool. Yeah, so that map is probably one of the first maps I did, and it's tiny. So, like, Vikonia is, you know, thousands of miles of tundra and mountains, as is Savai and on the other side. So that's Savai and Vikonia. I've redone Savai, that still needs scaling. And Vikonia is just tiny. There's like 2 villages and a mountain. But in the actual world, it's ridiculous. So I just needed something to, what's the word? Like a bit of thingy of reference type thing. But yeah. 9 viewers! Tell everyone's home from work, can't you? Yeah. Sing me a song. So, my face hurts. We've written 9 pages today so far. Medina, it seems, is ageless, and they are never not in good spirits. Staff are all seeing servants apart from the 3 rings of is it folk isn't very trouble with Medina. Tundra. Okay. Need of your services. So good is the reputation of Medina means that even in the towns and city, the light where for the Jews. Medina's town over the local. Yeah. Music's still playing. It's all royalty free music, so I don't really know if it's any good or not. I haven't really been listening to it. Suppose I could. And then you get the little. Oh, it's a bit spooky. A Sharadell returns with food.
Are you serious? Arguing over a sprayer? What?
Jingle through the snow. Not in November. '50s rock. Yeah.
Who's outfit? Which one's outfit?
What?
Oh, right, stop that. Let me see if I can find something else. That's a bit more. Creators picked. What's that? Pipeline by pipeline. Towns for drone footage. No fluff but tough. Heavy rolls. Robertson even. Personal trainer, YouTube creator. Travel. Got nerdy stuff in here. What about adventures? Let's see what. Let's put that on. The Wild North. What's that? What's this? Yeah, let's put this on. Is it the weekend yet? Soon, I was on the line. Wants to go to Medina's Tavern. Alright, so. The study session in the evenings on Friday, that's fine because I actually want to learn. It's time to do physics. Yeah, fair. So
I'm already in the
so they asked if I used the DMG. I said no, I use it only for inspiration.
No! No, you naughty fishy. Tell the fishy to stop.
All the books are there for inspiration, Kit. If you read them word for word, waters down your own ideas. In my opinion.
Why is this fishy so good?
Why is my child always shouting? Because he's a little ginger bastard. Can't hear me, it's alright, it's alright. Nobody heard me. There you are, Mel. Strides through fire. Sapphire's mum. Dun, dun, dun. There's my elven tribes. What them to do?
Holy moly!
Tabaxi tribes, that's not lot anyway. Did I do that? How did I do elven? A little bit down. I'm not sure we can say tabaxi, that's the problem. Be ready. It be ready. Hiya, Luce. You got a balloon?
Fishy gamers.
Get a quote,
It's already blown up, Lucy. Like,
Lucy's blowing it up.
you've blown it up more? Oh, nice. Tying it. Wow. Nice. Good girl. You've blown the balloon up. Renegades are over here and I haven't read the DM's guide. Good, Rick, good. Why is my channel so loud? It is, there you are, alright, fair, I'll give you that. I was on with the build of Perry, the platypus, for a player once. That hurts my soul. Sapphire's mum. Tabaxi's copyrighted. Yeah, I know. I'm sure we have to, like, catfolk is what Paizo use, and I think, like most people use catfolk or come up with their own word. I'm sure we had to step Tabaxi out. Get nappies waved, didn't we?
Maybe you should put it in the bin.
I call them catfolk for now. I can change it later. Catfolk.
Put those down.
be far easier. The Dragonborn can't be copyrighted. Not with bloody Skyrim and that. Yeah, the problem with lion folk is that means they're all lion. Feline folk, yeah, I might go with feline folk. Yeah. Cat folk's quite. Yeah, go feline. We'll go feline. Oh, I need to stop doing that, yeah. Okay, well. Dwarf tribes, human tribes, elven tribes. So, make it easier on myself. Yes, dear. She is in the fridge. Get out the fridge, Lucy. She's out of the fridge.
No, you're not having a rice pudding.
She's in trouble.
You're having milk today.
You've had like 7 rice puddings, babe. What are you doing?
Go put it back, please.
Kitties, they'll love it. Tails is a. Oh, I've forgotten. Tails is an actual cat rather than a hunting cat. He's got the Armani fur, like, but I can't remember the name of the cat. But he's a proper like little house cat.
Lose, come and get your crisps. Put it back in the fridge. Me do it. Okay, put it down.
Armani grey fur. That's what I remembered. Yeah. Kick random generator for treasure is pretty cool. There's loads out there. I know it's about actually once. Yeah, they died, Rick. Goliath. Rogue. 2 words that never have met upon the stars. Incredibly strong. Improving their skills. Is it called rearing? How do you rearing? Sounds so ridiculous to me. On snowball.
No.
Snow.
Where have we got a purple pot?
On icebreaker.
Where is it? Oh, it's that one. Who's the person? I'll let him have the purple pot.
That's the craft of cubes.
I'm not one.
Table
That's
to
not
build.
golden gold. That's a
Massive.
comeback.
Big enough to hold entire ground. This is us. These sometimes be seen. On the horizon,
He's building.
also mastered.
Not
This.
Yes! Yes!
However, the so-called frost on the skin if touched.
It's getting better. Red wine! No!
Vikonia has very few honorary members of the Genasi. Genasi.
Dominic!
I'll always be fucking chief.
I said one more game and you can go there. Do you want to go in now and stop it?
Let's go with
Now he's off one shirt. I'm gonna join like
info. Okay. Nosy. Nickname
So before you go and find
given
out,
because frostbite. Very nice. Let's take it. Not quite 15 yet, are we? We do Foxhaven. No, we've got Foxhaven on there. An hour and a half. Oh, it's a good one. Oh, the nomads. The fire genasi. And the genasi tribe. Genasi tribe. And Ember. Playing new RPGs on the best of D6s. I'm so pissed I can't on my dice. Also, I actually like some of the D6s in the film Master System we play for Bruins. Vampire am I supposed to use D6? So it's a bit of a pause. Okay, math rolls. Kicks that one. One of these disco. I just brought pick. I dashed you. I joined the discard. I would have joined. Probably about a bit, so that's much like it was. D&D. Welcome to the Discord channel. Right. There's more city. And also shape. So much The legends have it that Silhouette. Magical tail. Attracted those who believed they could delve deep into the mountains to find such magic. Oh, Jesus! I love reading all the law that you just come with. Oh, that! Just pulled it out my ass, Bardic. Just pulled it out my ass. I don't know the rules, but I can waffle some shit. Oh, here's one for you, Bardic. Durham and the city of Kim. There's the bit you'll want. Rolling stone hills that look beautiful, looked upon with dark vision, no torch, not leather do them justice, so we can cast over. All around the small fey-like creatures with a look of whetstone about their skin known as the Conots. They're similar to centaurs in that they have the lower half of a dragonfly and the upper torso of a humanoid. The hills of Cayman are the first realm of the Fae. Before the seasons came to be, it is here that the fable was brought into being. The fable of the spring tale then went forth and gave life to the other 4 Fae realms. All 5 realms have a keeper, which is very particularly chosen title. Copper Forest has the Lancelot, which demands authority and respect across their relevant realm. The keepers came manifest at the birth of the seasons, whereas in Cayman the keeper was here before. They are known as the Steer Lead, the Realmscaper and the Watcher. The name they have often taken is Oar Sayol. Can't even pronounce the words I come up with. And they are from a time at the start. With each realm there is a guardian, one created with the power of the realm to protect it from itself and those. This is the guardians. There's Lancelot, and the Jezerit is the keeper. And those guardians are younger and come and go if they fall, and other is chosen for the realm. The current guardian of the hills of Cayman is Leviah, the bringer of rain. To look upon them is to see a small creature, somewhere between a halfling and a dwarf in size. Their features are that of cliffside stones soaking and shining, a smooth bald head with a clothing of light cotton and earthy colours. Upon their back is a wooden staff with a very simple, unskilled carvings of animals all over it, as if done when one is bored while practising. They are a kind of Kored that has been alongside whatever I've written that as enough to be granted extra powers. Leviah is a companion, Dusty, a canine creature that they use as a mount, but also a very dear friend. Dusty is large enough to carry a small creature. They are akin to the canines of the material world, with a merging of caramel browns and fading blacks. Dusty is a very intelligent fur creature, a variant on the typical blink dog, with more strength and power behind them. With talents of the realm, they guard alongside Leviah. No saddle is needed, as one will only fall from their back if Dusty decides it. And Dusty is the first dog I ever had. So alright, now I need to get my pirates dungeon crawl and what does my group consider this basic dungeon offer to do? So fable is starting equipment. Dusty is very good. Dusty was ridiculous. Labrador Alsatian, and one of the we got him as a rescue. Just slightly go off Colossus. We got him as a rescue dog when I was a nipper, and whoever had them before, or wherever they'd been before, they were well trained. We pretty big. Although most dogs look like chihuahuas next to me. Boom. Yeah, we're big. We'd get to the traffic lights, push the button. Dusty would sit when the lights went off, went across. We'd go out to school, Dusty would be let out. When we came back from school, Dusty was sat on the doorstep waiting for us. I only heard him bark once, and that was someone came to loads of people came to the door, like postman and stuff like that, but it was only ever one time, and I can't remember who it was or why they were there, but Dusty barked at him. You got mummy's slippers on? Shoes?
Yeah.
I thought they were slippers.
Walk.
But the mummy's slippers, and you trying to walk?
Yeah.
You doing okay? Yeah, there you go. It's Dusty. Sometimes you just got to read back what you've written to embrace the world. Boom, 15 officially. 10 pages done today. Most of it done, so I can give it to Rich for his character. Yeah. Still got some human tribes to do. Tonto. Du-du-du-du-du. Are you going to put that back, you? Mummy's going to tell you to put it back.
You were not eating that.
She's determined.
Have you seen that, Ada? It's an iceberg.
I see it.
It looks like candy.
Yeah.
Candy cake.
Right, go sit down.
Have you got hinges? Are you asking me?
You're not eating normal rice pudding.
Yes, yes.
There's my punk bat. That's pretty cool. The person on the road and in the countryside to help count the different milestones. Milestone is all based off experiences the party face. What? What are you doing?
Hi.
No, it's high.
Yeah.
Milestone is more based off experiences. It's a party face. The DM tells you to level up after what we all about here. Complete certain milestone points to start rather than the XP game for fight. I prefer it because it takes into account role-playing interactions rather than just what you want to fight.
Lucy, go sit down with it.
No.
Oi. It's on there. And make a drink of tea, and then you need to put your pyjamas on soon. Go sit down.
Good girl.
Right.
Can you just open the door and shout up to Sam if he's alright? He's got a towel, Sam. Dom, it's fine. If you don't knock it. Oh, you're making it. It's okay, Lucy, chill.
Powers to be harnessed, such
It's gonna fall. It's too tall.
as access to
Well done. You got it to stand up. Did it fall? Oh, might been a bit too tall.
There is a moment of fight. Ruling roles that choose town life and city life. The rule also extends for fucking polar.
That's so high. Yeah.
What? What?
The big tower.
You built a big tower? Oh, yes. That's pretty cool. Loosely translated to snow.
Wow, those. Big tower.
Twice a year, the tribes gather at certain moot points,
You found another one.
certain moots, to receive gifts of resource and offers to take residence within the urban areas. Many of the tribes encourage their younglings to step forwards with reminders that the tundra Oh, something I heard pings. Alice is now following. Thank you for the follow, Alice. Basically gods, they're basically gods after that level 3, if you ask me. Heavyweight RPG does a very nice mix of combat and RP. Yeah, damn right I do. How could I do high levels on just level 20? Although level 20 is ridiculous. Could I go past level 20? You can, but it gets really... There are things that get released for epic levels, or they did in the older... oh, double figures, 10 viewers. Nice one. Higher level, it just gets daft. You're literally fighting other gods. You've become Achilles and Hercules and, you know, the Hulk. So... Bardic Inspiration. She's like, Dad, look at my tower. I want to see the tower. She's so excited. Sam, same. Not Sam, but hi Sam. Brilliant. Thing is, we've been playing together now for like 2 or 3 years, so literally seeing the little one go from being a baby to saying hi to us each week. I said, oh, she put a clip in Eddie's beard earlier and I pulled it. Yeah, it was beautiful. Actually, going to go throw some food in an oven, I hope. Anyway, I'm going to go and play my D&D. See you later, Kick. Thank you very much. I hope you've learnt a lot or got as much as you can. You're on the Discord now, so just ask questions. Folk are more than happy to help. Thank you for the follow, Alice. I've already said that, so I'm saying it again. Right. What are you doing, lad? Are you trying to rap or what? What was I doing? Why did I come off this? I was doing something. Doing something. The most viewed channel at the minute, 223 for D&D, I think. Don't know where they're from. Campen Vekne Dus episode. Yeah, anyway. What's next? What's next? What's next? What is next? Threw chocolate milk over my keyboard. Why? I drank but great. We'll have to pull it apart this weekend. It's too short. Showered out. That was foolish. Have you let the bath out, Sam? Where have you let it out? Is it in the garden? Lucy getting a bath? Okay.
That's why I asked if you'd let it out or not.
Okay. It is told, excuse me, they were born of spirit, made flesh. When found by a pack of leopards. The tale is very simple. They raised this child. We then fought, we then gathered those about them to form the walk. must tell the story. Let others listen. With both parties are of the belief that it is just a nice story. However, every so often, one of their own is born and has the ability to wild shape into a leopard. Oh yes. Note to self: the offering from the king or queen or the monarch of Vikonia, the Lamu Garo, is to all tribes, not just human. But obviously, I put it in the human bit. I'll change that bit later. Where is it? All tribes, not just human. Just keep that in there. So if you introduce yourself, who are you? We're the tribe of the walking leopard. Who are you? Walking leopard. Tribe of. Couldn't do tribe of. Let's change it now. The yellow snowmakers. Childish. Don't spill your drink, Eddie. I've got a cup of tea and I've had some pop and I had some water. So, yes, thank you very much, Shadow. As it has been 6 hours of writing. Again. I need to go back to the gym. No more music? Where's the music gone? Where's the music gone? Where's the music gone? Let's stop playing. Yeah, it has. The Silence of Nature. Oh, Iron Spire. What's that? Chronicles. What's this? Celestial Forces. That's what this song is called. Oh, I like this already. Improvised audio drama roleplay by Tabletop Time on YouTube. Someone who's carefully crafted of epic tracks created to reflect the beauty, charm and power of the world of Sunder and Iron Spire to help best tell its story.
Hello!
Hello! He's a monkey! You've got to wave at the camera. You never learn, do you?
Hello. Why'd you
Well, they all
bloody
monkeys.
know,
They're all
Dad?
monkeys. So I guess you've got that going for you. A friend of mine is actually a Sharadell says hello.
You blurred it
I didn't blur it out. The camera doesn't like your face. That's all it is. They're all saying hello, Sam. Samson! Samson! They're all saying hello. He cares not for your greetings. Yeah, a friend of mine has painted me a... so I already have 3 of her paintings on my walls. And it's a lion, a lioness and 3 cubs in each of the paintings. And one of them's just a lion and a lioness. But I've got the same coming for tigers. So 2 adults and 3 kids. Or cubs. In tigers. That's going to be pinks. Like loads. She does it in shades for me. So I've got like blue, one's green, one's like orangey reds. But the tigers are going to be pink, shades of pink. And then we're getting silverbacks. So there'll be two silverbacks. Obviously, I'll be the biggest silverback because our lass will stab me if she's the biggest silverback. And then the three baby monkeys. Hopefully, she'll put a ginger mohawk on one of them. Can't remember if I asked one actually. Yeah, it's not monkeys. I hate scientists. The gorillas, right? The kids look like monkeys, but we're getting gorillas painted, alright? There you go. Don't hate scientists, they're trying to make sense of the world. There's no need. There's no need to make sense of the world. It doesn't achieve anything. Just proves it's not flat. What does it prove, Ashauda? What does it prove? What has science ever done for us? Eyesight was what I went for, with the Earth being, round, not flat. I mean, that is very true. That is very true. To be fair, if they'd been flat, I'd have knocked the cats off the edge. What are you watching? What are you watching?
I'm not watching anyone. I'm playing with people.
So what are you playing?
Fortnite.
What's with a cocky grin?
I'm playing with my friends.
You don't have any
I don't
friends.
want to be embarrassed.
You don't want to be embarrassed?
Shush. You're talking to my dad. What?
Have you ever been embarrassed in your life?
Shut up. Well done. Yay, you back, finally.
Cocky grin he gets from you.
From 10,000 years.
Right, more human tribes. I quite like this music, it's really cool. We need to do a soundtrack for this. Fables among Titans.
I need the marshmallow. Do you like the marshmallow? I got it from season 1. Season 7. I've got gold on. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't. That's the dance I've just been doing. Do you have it? Why are you fishing this? And the bus driver. Right? Where are you gonna land? No, let's land Pleasant. Yeah, let's land there.
Right.
Yeah,
I need to pack up and travel
then
all the time. Can concentrate.
you don't like no steaming.
Such.
How has he already sniped someone?
Such an activity.
I've already got a shotgun now, I might die.
Some make it to the lower branches of the talent. See what I did there? See what I did there? Is all what is needed to produce good berries and keep food and drink fresh for when times do pass. Always the first to the moops find the most comfortable spot they can.
You've got banned before.
Which is that is as close as it is close to trees. Insight from Heavy.
Who's KDB? Oh, she's good.
See you later, Sourdough. That's not going to swim even if I don't return. You too. Thank you very much for jumping in. Take care of yourself. What clip is this?
Whose sister is she? What? Oh.
Wow, Reef. Wow.
Don't do some crazy.
Animism. Oh, wow. Oh, it's there. It's there. I thought I'd lost it. Then.
Don't accept it. Yeah. Well, you've been an idiot. Don't leave him, he's not gonna hack you. Thingy majiggy. Good gamer. Yeah. No, don't you dare. No!
What's that? This. Softer.
Oh yeah, put on 5.
So you are not safe. Traveling. Only near they've got the name. Anime. They've got the name. Talent. Using this name as a tool to sneak
Now I'm gonna hit you.
on their target. If you were to glance and for a moment thought Everybody was sleeping in the snow. By the time you have blinked, it is now you sleeping in the snow eternally. They are not an evil tribe, but one that holds their survivability as priority. Priority of any other. This can lead towards strong action. As action taken to others. It is an understanding among many of the Vikonia tribes that if those sleeping in the snow get you, it is your own fault for being. Ah, yeah? Oh, yeah. You had a bath? You wrapped up? Yeah? Oh no, what are you trying to do? You're stuck? Oh, what are you going to do now? Are you dry? You going to go put your jammies on? So you're not wet anymore? Ah, Nicky, go! Ah, are you done? Oh. Oh no, it's fallen off. What is... I'm sure she... Oh, okay, are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's fallen off.
Yeah.
You're going to go put your jammies on then and get warm.
Yeah.
What we're going to do, we get dressed, don't we? Get you warm. Okay. What's going on? Tell me all says. It does. She dropped her own towel and then was like, oh no.
I was wondering where you were. I heard the chicken.
Out of the room. Soothsayers. Those that can read the runes and tell a person's future. That's what they say. There is a big difference, maybe, between... Oh no, look, you got a vest on. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Those cast runes for small coin, and those that can cast runes of power. Such power that it would rival the druids and wizards of the world. It is the room that claim skill in both. They very willing to mark another with a ring of power, for they believe it is their way of adhering to the edict of, is it, I can't remember his, or their name. Where is it? There we are. You are Angel. Yeah, Angel. The shield. Chill out, Sam. Jesus. Integrate with a tribe for a cycle of the year before moving on to. There are times when the massive tribes are camping solo. But not often. They mostly gravitate to those of an affinity with their own bloodline. So,
And then I'm in the garage a bit. That's where I am. That's where I am. I'm in a hole. I'm in the hole that you fell in. Hello.
Careful, loose.
I can't believe you looked in that spot. And then you found me in that little hole.
Quiet. No, I can't move with the broomstick as well.
Come on, hurry up.
Right, you ready? Hold on to the
I know
broom.
where you are because I can hear you.
Hold on. You ready?
Adrian. She's a witch and she's going ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
On
On
a
a broom.
broomstick.
Little witch on a broom.
Right, that's it now.
I wondered where you were.
Right, sit down now,
I
Will.
just saw a... No. Wasn't ready, man. Okay. Hi.
Hmm. I think. What's the normal music? Can't finish already, what's that?
Yeah. Lucy, do you want one of these?
Bum, 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 bum. Something I want to play. When? Have they played it before? Sam is an absolute nightmare of a dungeon master. So this is how Sam dungeon masters. So he's dungeon mastering. He says, "Right, Daddy." I says, "Right, you need to tell me where." He goes, "Cool. You're in bed
First.
and you wake up and there's loads of spiders on you." I was
want
like,
this, Lucy?
"Cool."
Got to have
I
it
try and
next
kill
turn.
the spiders. He goes, "Roll a d20." I was like, "Cool." I get a natural 20. Oh, that's pretty good in D&D. You know what I mean? It's kind of a good thing. You miss. Okay, Sam. I miss.
You go.
What next? He goes, "They're going to attack you. So roll a dice, Daddy." I was like, "Don't you want to roll it?" He goes, "No, you roll it." I got a nat 1. Like literally nat 20 now. I'm thinking this is going quite well for me. You die. You what? You die. How about you just give me a bit of a chance? You know. No, there's too many spiders, you die. Okay. Let's see how this is going. Let's swap it around. Swap it around, shall we?
Who was it?
Let's try it one shot, 2 groups.
Yeah, grab
We
this
have at
now
least
first.
3 distinct groups as well. I'll wait
Whenever
for.
you met him.
Would there be a way to do 2 DMs, 2 games, both parties working towards a cause and have the interactions affect the other game? Yeah. And regular breaks for the day. I have to do it myself. Pretty sure that's how Eddie was running the Pathfinder
out of
game.
it.
Yeah. Oh wait, that makes 5 groups. 24-hour Pathfinder group, Tuesday group, Wednesday group run by Rob, and the original group where Tails came from. Good luck, Eddie. Literally, me on a Saturday when I could tune into Pathfinder, I was so excited when the Lancelot got mentioned one week. 24-hour when you guys met Artarian and Jade and I just screaming in chat. I remember the messages during the first one. Didn't have a soul was the most long-winded ginger joke ever. Lucy's Witch Novels are incredible. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Because it's 7:30, Samson. It's 7:30, I've just said that out loud.
I have to come off, but I can do this round.
Can you?
I'm outside. That's how long I'm gonna give you.
Cheers, thank you. Just answering a message.
Lucy, sit. Right, get up.
Lower. Just finding out. Just confirming even. Oh, what's going on here?
It's open 6 o'clock
bam, bam.
Yeah. In the buses. I am.
Stop. Oi! No. Pumpkin macaroni!
Oh, Jesus. Right, let's put some more music on.
Bye. I'll see you after school. Okay, bye. I'm not allowed to go. Why is he doing that? Swinging it. What's a mouthful, sir? Oh,
Oh. 16, I've done 11 pages. Way station. Way station. So many travelling from Raven home through the Pride Mountains. has grown over the seasons to become a sprawling town in the southern part of Vikonia. The yarn sits as the leader. Well, sort of leader. Alright. Most decisions made by the council. What do you call it?
Notes up. Notes up. What? Yeah, I know. How's it going?
I've written 11 pages
Wow.
and now my face is about to die because I'm just staring at it. I think I'm going to jump off. 11 pages is enough. Especially-
You did 10 yesterday as well.
So I did 10 on Atoria yesterday. I've done 11 on Vikonia today, but I need to go back to Atoria for when I'm writing, just to get stuff in for when we eventually. Because the more I can do now, when Gabriel, Rob and Stu are ready, when they're doing their bits and we jump on it together, the more I've got done now, the the more chunk of it, we can start refining it and they can have their stuff. I can do the campaign stuff. I'd rather do that off screen though rather than on screen, so folks can find out watching or playing or whatever. But yeah.
Yeah, it's not very fair if people watch it and watch you writing it and know before the actual people that are playing it.
Well, yeah, but those playing have probably watched. Like Ree's watching what she was watching now. So I was writing stuff about the campaign, she'd have to jump off, but I don't want to jump off. I want to talk to her when I'm. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'll do the new campaign stuff off screen, and then they can do all the oohs and ahs when they're streaming it, and they go, "I can't believe he's my father." What, that leopard over there? No, the hamster with the tattoo. So yeah. Been on about about one. Well, 6.5 hours. So yeah. Yeah, I think I'm off. 11 pages, some words, a pantheon written, tribes written for humans, for dwarfs, for elves, a couple of genasi, some more places that people could see, a few more people to know. Vikonia itself's turning into a bloody source book. They're all on the list one day. This time next year, Rodney. Thanks for those tuning in. Thanks for those that followed. If I missed your follow, I do apologise. Been backwards and forwards with the kids. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're a lunatic because it's just me writing. But thank you. Yesterday's had 80 summit views. Whether that's people chipping in for a minute and then chipping out, I don't know. But I'll take 80 odd views. Hopefully this will get similar. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, please let me know. YouTube, Discord, Twitter, any of that, please let me know. And I'll keep doing them when I'm not running games and stuff. So yeah, so take care of yourselves. And if you want to catch up, you can go find YouTube right there. And Twitter. Look at that. It's funny when you got a mod in. Like, I don't know any of these commands. Take care of yourselves. Thank you very much. And I'll see you all soon. Lots of love.